With just one swipe, ignite. New Revlon Super Lustrous Glimmer Gloss. 3D shine for fuller looking lips. Non-sticky feel, plus an instant hydration boost. Take the world from dim to bright. Spark something. New Revlon Glimmer Gloss.
Hi, I'm Andy Levian, General Counsel at the DNC. We just sued President Trump and Doge, and I hope you will support us by donating to our fight fund. Here's what you need to know. Trump signed an executive order to impose radical changes on how Americans register to vote, cast a ballot, and participate in our democracy, all of which threaten to disenfranchise lawful voters, and none of which is legal. It makes it harder for married women who've changed their names to register to vote and forces states to throw out lawful mail ballots. If states don't comply, they could lose federal funding. And somehow, as we've come to expect from this administration, it gets even worse. The executive order also gives Doge access to the data of millions of voters, sensitive personal information handed over to Elon Musk, an unelected billionaire. The threat is real. After floating a third term, Trump and Musk are taking steps to rig our elections. That's why the DNC filed a lawsuit to stop them. We're already suing to block Trump's hostile takeover of the Federal Election Commission, and now we're gearing up for yet another legal battle that will shape the future of our country. Winning these is not easy, especially when your opponents are the president and the richest man in the world. So we're relying on a surge of grassroots support right now to help us put an end to these illegal power grabs. I hope you're with us. Thank you.
I'm Sabrina Carpenter. And I work late. That's why I love Redken's ABC 24/7 night and day serum. It fights daily damage and strengthens hair overnight, like beauty sleep for your hair, no matter how late you're working.
Want to make Mom's year and not just her day? Then check out these must-have gifts for Mother's Day. Nothing says, I'm a cool mom, quite like the Ray-Ban Meta glasses. Meta AI tools help me get all sorts of information, set reminders, and take photos. An organized mom is a happy mom, and nothing keeps me more organized and happy than the Skylight 15-inch touchscreen smart calendar. It puts everyone's calendars from every device in one spot, and it tracks chore charts and dinner planning. I am big into birding. Hello, Mama Bird here. The Bird Feast Smart Bird Feeder takes birding to a whole new level. Not only do I feed the birds, I watch them eat. It has a high-def camera so I can watch, record, and share each and every nibble from my phone or computer. And check these out. The PowerBeats Pro 2 wireless earbuds. They help me focus with active noise canceling, but also let me tune in when I have to, with transparency mode. Day made, year made. Am I right?
Whoa. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm back. Hopefully, you are all having a good day. I'm also having a good one. So yeah, what's going on? I don't know. Let's check the news real quick. Let me actually. Ooh, should I? Hold on. I should probably launch the game first. Before I do that. Ooh. All right, let's see. Let's take a look. All right. So yeah, what is going on? We are back. Welcome back. It is the weekend, which means we'll be playing a game. Specifically, The Witcher 3. I'm excited to see what the game is all on about. Apparently, it's a very good game. Oh shit. So we'll see how good it is, I guess. Fuck. Alright, I think the game's loading up right now. So let's look at the news. The news, real quick. So yeah, what's going on? Yesterday. Oh, that's interesting. Yesterday we continued with Enna. And I believe we're getting closer and closer to being done with her textures. I believe the last bit that we need to do are the head and arm, which I think the arm and maybe a little bit of the head is also kind of like probably going to take the most time. So we'll see what we do with that. After that, though, obviously, like I said, the goal is to try to rig her using the web series Enna's rig, but I doubt that's going to work because the limbs are somewhat different, differently spaced. So I think the pivot points might not work as well. Um, I think I'm leaning towards separating the two characters instead of having one big Enna model that could switch between the two. I'd end up having two Enna models. Um, but we'll see. Once we actually start doing all that, we'll see what we'll end up doing. Uh, so yeah. Should I care about this? Wait, hold on. Oh, I could sign with Steam. Okay, let's do that. I could link my account. Okay, no, everything's fine. Wait, where the fuck is that? Oh shit. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Steam account. I am 18 years old or older. Okay. One second. I'm just, I guess, connecting my account. Oh, what the hell? Oh. Okay. It's like their own special launcher. All right. I'm just gonna hit play. All right. What was I gonna say? Sorry. Yeah. Yesterday we continued with Enna. Did some work on that. We'll continue that either on Monday or Tuesday. And then we played the last bit of Core Keeper that I think we'll be playing, um, for a while. You know, it's sort of like in the same position situation that I guess Planet Crafter is, where like, yeah, maybe I'll come back to it, but technically I've done everything you could in the game. Um, and there might be a few things here and there, but I've been satiated. So yeah, we're moving on. To The Witcher 3. I have no idea. Like I said, I've never played this game before. Absolutely never. I have no clue what's in store for me, or what's even going to happen. What this game has to offer. So we'll take it one step at a time. But I figured today would be a good day to start.
See you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to your breast. Emperor Emir has marched his legions into our lands, laid siege to every fortress from here to the Blue Mountains. Rabid and ravenous, he bites and bites away. Men of the North, you stand at the precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us? We must look into the trials we failed long ago. In a time past, our world intertwined with another through an upheaval scholars call the conjunction of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy forces to slip into our domain. The offspring of that cataclysm was the nefarious force called magic.
Magic.
Yet we did not banish it, instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the monsters at our door, the unholy relics of this conjunction. The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years, but a few still roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war. The battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors, the scourges from beyond our world. The wild hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite around the warmth of the eternal fire. Nigh is the time of the sword and axe. None will fight this war in our stead. Nigh is the time of madness and disdain.
Nigh. The end is nigh. Cool little cutscene. Wow! So many words. Is the volume too loud? It is for me, kind of. I can turn that down myself, though. On my own ears. Well, patch 4.0. New content. Inspired by Netflix. Oh, there was a Netflix. Netflix? What? Netflix The Witcher series. I forgot about that. There's a photo mode, cross progression, integrated mods, and controls. Okay. Hey, to make The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt and our future games as good as possible, to collect data and process your analytics data, including error reports and general gameplay statistics. Sure, whatever. I don't care. All right, I also do have the, I guess, expansions. Oh wait, no, that's not it. Display. Little screen. Wait, hold on. I need to like move the little screen. There we go. Oh god. So I don't know too much about what this game has, but I know Gerald. I think that's his name, right? Gerald. Everyone knows who this guy is. Yeah, is the volume too much? Wait, hold on. Audio. Just turn down the music a smidge. Is that too much? Wait, hold on. Oh, shit. Oh, I can't tab out and check the desktop audio because it immediately mutes it. Alright, wait, hold on. Alright, sorry about that. I think this is better for me. Stream, I have no clue. If it's too slow or too low, I could always raise it. Fresh start. So a new game of The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt with any installed expansion included. Main storyline quests with Witcher 3 Wild Hunt are disabled. Gerald's gear and level are suited for the quest of the Hearts of the Stone expansion. And same for this one. New Game Plus, of course. Alright. Enjoy the smooth ride through the world. Just a story. Story and sword. You're happy to be challenged. Blood and broken bones. You're a seasoned, demanded gamer. You're truly insane and love it. Okay, let's just do story and sword. Show tutorials. Okay. Simulate Witcher 2 save. What does that mean? I feel like I should look that up. I've never played any of the Witcher games, so I don't know what it means by that. Okay, it says on. Okay. I'm just gonna go with it. Cutscene? Oh. Oh, damn. What the fuck? How lucky. damn. I thought for a second the the crow had some armor on it. Oh. The in-game graphics. What? Wow. Wasn't there? What is this? Oh, never mind. What the fuck? It's like that one Star Wars scene.
You know I don't find that amusing.
Ew, it's kind of like a spider. Oh, what the fuck?
It wasn't meant to
Oh.
amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already.
I guess I understand why it's rated 18 now. Or the little
Poor Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
what's it called? Disclaimer.
So, later then.
See you later.
Oh. Ah. Whoa. We're in the game. Welcome to the tutorial. Welcome to The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. This tutorial will introduce you to the game core elements. Each message will be saved in the glossary. We'll be able to find detailed information about the world, lore, and gameplay mechanics. To disable tutorial messages, go to the options menu. Witcher senses, hold right click. Whoa. It's like the detective mode in Batman. Minimap and objectives. The minimap in the upper right hand corner of your display shows your current location in the surrounding area. Underneath the minimap, you'll find the objectives for your active quests. Use your witcher sense to find the key to the bedroom door. I assume it's here. What's over here? Oh. Oh, maybe that's the key. The suspiciously shaped key object over there. What is this? Oh, so much to explore. something on the bed. And there's a, what is this? Extinguish. Whoa. Oh god. Oh, Scrobwheel does something.
See, I thought
Yennefer.
Ciri could stand to wait a little longer.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
Click on a dollar option to choose it, as if I couldn't decide. Oh. It's being reasonable.
I don't want to be reasonable.
Aha, so that's the way the wind blows. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Oh.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Oh. Oh wait. Oh, I could just extinguish anything? Oh, not even, I don't even have to touch it. Examine this box.
Nothing but silver.
Gold clashes with my complexion. You should know that.
Yes. I don't know why I'm extinguishing everything. I don't have to. Can I extinguish that? Oh, I can. Oh, damn. I could turn everything off. I wonder if there's an achievement to turning off all the lights. Can I turn that one off? Huh. I thought she'd react to that. Low key.
Lilac and gooseberries, of course.
Geralt, stop fingering my toiletries.
You're running out of juice.
I know. You might bring me some more once you're done training.
Alright, I guess this is it. Unless there's something outside. Can I run? I can't.
Shit. Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
Sounds like a bird's dying. Although I think it's just someone training. Okay, I think I've turned off all the lights. For no reason. Oh, I can't turn that off. Okay. That's fine.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. Had her taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls. Wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
We told her don't get mad at her. Sip the blame onto everyone.
Gotta admit, we've spoiled her.
We've spoiled her. I've been saying it from the start. Ciri needs a firm hand.
Been saying that true. But you let her walk all over you just like the rest of us do.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike.
You're wrong. Wrong again. Oh, she's blindfolded.
Circus pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know, and you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Yeah, I don't know. Apologies, not enough. What? Alright.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Begin tutorial, skip tutorial. I guess this begin tutorial.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
To the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Press E to outward facing ladder to begin climbing it. Go to an obstacle, press W and space to climb over it. Okay.
What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps.
Careful, falling from great heights can lead to injury or even
Ciri,
deaths.
cut it out.
Oh god. Oh wait. Oh, there we go. Press space while running to leap over obstacles.
Should I turn back and help you? First! Na 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 na.
Oh shit, I went the wrong way. What the fuck is going on? On the bottom, I don't know if you guys could see that on the bottom right, there's like my friends list is glitching out.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
When we saw this, could have said you did the exercise while I was asleep. I don't know.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt. Quick and painful.
Witchers must be prepared to fight foes of all kinds, be they plate-clad knights, ethereal wraiths, or bone-crushing giants. To match strength and exploit the weakness of different enemies, witchers need to use a variety of weapons and combat techniques. The core tools of their trade are their swords. One steel for fighting humans and non-humans, the other silver for slaying monsters. Witchers also master a simple form of combat magic. These signs are not as powerful as the spells wielded by mages, but they could cast very quickly with simple one-handed gestures, and they quite useful in the heat of combat. Witchers also adapt in basic alchemy. In basic alchemy. They can brew powerful potions, blade oils, and bombs, all of which give them a keen advantage when fighting stronger or faster foes. Press 1 to draw your steel sword. To sheath it, press C. Press Z to select or deselect a target. You have a target select, all your attacks are directed towards it. Not select a target during combat, but doing so can help you focus on specific opponents.
Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3.
On a fast attack by pressing.
Strong strikes now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady.
Slicing your jugular.
What the blazes are you doing?
Oh.
Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
To dodge to one side, indicate a direction and press Alt. To roll out of the way of the blow, choose a direction, press space.
Parry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword, its angle?
What am I supposed to parry? Fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike!
Press right click just before the opponent strikes to perform a counterattack.
Maybe a storm's coming.
Slice your jugular.
I'm too old for this shit.
And one.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen.
Select the Gwen sign. To cast, press Q.
Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witch's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why.
Oh.
Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now.
Chance
All right,
by opening
Geralt,
effect.
come on.
on his opponents. In some cases, knocks him to the ground.
Time for Axie. Damn it. I hate this feeling. Axie can really muddle your mind.
Temporarily disorients your opponents.
Erden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Quen will dampen the blow.
Oh, Middle Mouse.
For this shit.
Okay, we'll get it. Hold in one of the highlighted training ports and release the bomb. Shit, that was way too high. The combat tutorial is over. If you want, you can continue training with Vesemir. If you stop training, simply sheath the sword by pressing C.
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
What the fuck?
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the?
What the?
Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
A vision of the future. Adrenaline. It was all a dream. $12.72.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
True.
Gone some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream.
No, Giant appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. Oh, how about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
We're gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. That's private. That's private.
That's private. Very private.
Aha. I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be
My
muddled
God.
there.
Why is the sun so bright?
Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Whoa. Monsters. Life on the continent and in the Skyledge Isles is nasty, brutish, and short. War lay waste to the land, and those it spares live in fear of the countless monsters lurking outside every town and village. Monsters are shown with a silver health bar above their heads, indicating that you should fight them with your silver sword. Oh shit. Ouch. What the fuck? Oh, it switched. Ouch. Oh, my stamina as well, I see. Striking opponent generates adrenaline points. Certain abilities you can acquire. Oh, what am I saying? Acquire later from special attacks that require and consume adrenaline points. Your adrenaline points slowly decline when you are not engaged in combat.
Of course. When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
You can regenerate vitality by eating or drinking or by meditating for at least 1 hour. Note, while playing on the blood and broken bones and deathmatch difficulty, medication does not regenerate vitality. Food and drinks can be placed in your consumables slots for quick use during combat. Press R or F to consume them and regenerate vitality. You have some foods equipped in your upper consumable slot. Press R now to eat it and regenerate some points of your vitality. You have your horse come to you. Press X. Oh.
Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Witchers spend most of their time on the road in search of their next contract. They must trek across the wild valleys, climb over high mountains, peaks, and trudges through thick bogs. Or trudge. Luckily, Gerald could always count on his horse, Roach, to help him in his travels. To have Roach come to you, press X. Oh shit, I'm moving to St.
Because you
Cater.
can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No. Really upset him, too. His theory collapsed.
Oh.
Go, go.
is not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The northern
Oh.
realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Oh, I hear things. Sometime later.
We going? Help me! Help!
Oh God. Like a horse creature. Oh damn. It took the horse.
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
You're a witcher.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh,
What a terrible thing that's also one.
you'd like a reward, I suppose.
You don't know it's a thing. We could use a few crowns. I think he's down on his luck, dude. He's always just died.
Anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Why would you care? We're being friendly, why not?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there. Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Way.
Bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
New entry has been added to the bestiary. Press backspace to open the menu and read it.
Come on, Roach. So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly.
While on the road, hold shift.
Forest of the mountains,
Now
sure.
follow it.
Here, and near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Populated areas. You're nearing a village. Don't disturb the peace. Remember, town guards and hired watchmen won't tolerate theft, and also won't look kindly on you accosting others. Local residents often erect notice boards near settlements such as villages and cities. They are marked on your map. Examine them to learn about contracts, work for witchers, and local happenings. Okay. Whoops.
Freak. Slow now. Whoa.
Okay.
trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches? I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Wait, food and drink. Options marked a money bag. Will open the shop panel. Okay. Show me what you got.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Bind sell items in the shop panel. Double click on an item to purchase it. Escape to close the shop panel. Alright, what you got? A decoy. Gwent cards. Swap a card on the bottom. Okay, I think this is related to the card game. I think there is a card game. Full Trust. Hunter. Blue Shops Commando. Catapult. Decoy. What else is that? Alchemy ingredients. Dwarven spirits. She's got a chicken leg. Some eggs. A whole ass chicken. Some cheese. Okay. Dumplings. A bread. Baked potato. And a baked apple. Oh, I have some potions. A woven hour. Temporarily lowers the required level of all items by 2. And a 20 owl. Toxicity 20 out of 100. Accelerates stamina regeneration. And I also have the note from Yennefer. I don't really want anything. I don't know what, if anything's good. Although maybe, how much is a chicken leg? 42. 1 apple. Vitality regeneration. Per enemy killed during combat. Whoa. Let's buy an apple.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Dialogue options marked with an X will end the conversation. Okay. Pretty busy place.
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations
That's good.
on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Yeah.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
We could have done something, maybe.
Thanks for everything. you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they marking out them lines, eh? Passing out their patrimony. Give it to their own.
Okay, let's see. We have some peasants. Okay. We have the. Oh, it's a cat.
There are 4 factions.
4 what?
Factions, teams, suits. Similar to clubs and spades, except each suit has its own face cards. There are also special cards.
Wouldn't you rather play war? It's like to be near dawn before you get your game in the noggin.
They're playing a card game? Okay. Is the cat hissing at me? I don't know. Let's talk to this random guy. Gunther O'Dim.
Looking for a woman.
What? Oh, it's because I turned the sound down.
Like everyone. Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
I guess I should turn the volume up a bit. Let's go back to 100.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Not in the mood. Fine, we'll take a drink. He ordered it for us.
Fine, I'll have a drink.
Just being polite.
Chase, you seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Damn, just name dropped her.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
You described her perfectly. Once I hear something, I never forget. Wait, what?
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Who might you be? Where's Yennefer?
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter O'Dim, at your service.
Vagrant? That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
So yeah, hello Broly, how are you?
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
What? If I say none of your business, that sort of confirms it.
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
And he's gone. Alright, I guess I could just leave? Question mark? Oh, I can. Oh. There's people outside. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, it pauses the game. How nice.
Done drinking?
Oh, that's where these guys went.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Dialogue. Options marked with will use the Agni sign. This sign influences people's minds, causing them to act according to your will, to charm more stubborn individuals who would otherwise resist during conversation. Invest in the delusion ability in the character panel. Oh, you see that too? I was gonna say, is there a way for me to make that go away? Maybe if is there a way to turn off, disables all chat notifications? Do not disturb. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. It is. It was for like a second. Ricketts one. Maya brave. I won't stay long. Back off. Let's try to play it low, I guess.
Wouldn't want to stay long anyway.
Maybe not. And maybe you'll just stay forever.
6 feet under.
Oh.
Fortimeria!
Rivistoja!
What?
Pathetic.
Nice meeting you.
Just come to get their ass kicked. Crazy. Game saves. Your game saves will automatically save when you have reached certain milestones in the story. Still, you should save your progress early and often on your own. The world is full of predators, bloodthirsty beasts, and bandits, and countless other dangers. Save-created version of the game will be incorporated with previous game versions. Okay.
Would you raise a glass with me?
It's Dervan now. D-E-R-V-A-N, not Goidemar.
But, what do you mean? I know what they named you at your cutting. What kind of name is that anyway? Dervan.
Nilfgaardian. My gran was from Nazaire.
Oh, so that's how it is. Then by my leave, Master Dervan, may the Gold Sun guide you far away from my land.
Oh wait, this place seems far. Horsey.
Come on, Roach.
Who knows what the morrow will bring?
Oh, whoops.
Magic. A place of
Ouch.
power.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Come on.
Oh, I have my torch equipped. What the hell? When did I do that? Oh. You have multiple items in your pockets. You can switch between them. Okay. To change the bolts used with your crossbow. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Where did it go? Did I kill it already? Huh. How weird. Wait, oh shit. Hold E. Oh. Oh yeah. Hold to draw. Oops. You gained an ability point. Ah. Oh, backspace? When you gain a certain number of experience points, you can advance to the next level. You gain experience points for killing monsters or completing quests. Receive ability points every time you gain a level. Using these points, you can acquire new abilities or improve ones you already have. An ability's color indicates what branch it belongs to. Use an ability and click on it to develop it. Muscle memory, fast attack damage increase, and adrenaline point plus 1%. Ah. Alchemy. General. Mutations. Mutagens, I mean. Yeah, you have to be quite close for the UI to pop up, it seems. Strong attack, defense, marksmanship. What is this? Battle trance. I have a crossbow. Ooh, deflect arrows while parrying. Interesting. Let's just go with this. Something basic. For abilities to take effect, you must first activate them and place them into the open ability slots. Inactive abilities will not have any effect. Ah, I see. You could activate abilities anytime and activate others in their place. Ugh. Oof. Alright, how do I get rid of this torch in my hands? I don't know. Okay, I don't even know how I pulled it out. What's wrong with my eye, though? My eye's been bugging me since I started. Wait, give me 1 second. Oh, what number keys? Oh, it's back to making sounds again. Oop. None of the number keys are working. How odd. Oh wait, maybe I have to... Ah, it's middle mouse. I see. Okay. I got it now.
Move it! Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh, he tells me. I guess that's how you'd find out. Oh god. Oh god, these guys better not stop me. Okay, now everything is fine. What the fuck with those barrels? Ah, people doing training. Interesting. Sorry, I'm not talking to you.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go.
Nordling. Oh shit.
Cortais Griffin is under.
Ep Corp?
Nen. Ebstreda. Arsandian Karnad.
Es diese Terin.
We must requisition a share of... How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Can argue with your logic.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
What?
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
What do you care about the griffin? It's a deal.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Gotta gather a specific herb. Could use some more information about the griffin.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex. Why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
So long, partner.
Tomira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sun jakten.
If your current quest has more than one objective, you could choose which objective is tracked by pressing V. Craftsmen can craft a variety of items for you for a small fee, of course. Blacksmiths forge weapons, armorers make armor. If you find a crafting diagram, take it to a craftsman of the right type and skill level, to have them craft the item for you. Quartermaster.
Es
Oh wait.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters, they got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Let me see what you got.
Show me what you're peddling.
Level 6. A pickaxe. And diagrams. I'm not too sure what any of this stuff really does. 5th essence. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. It's still only level 1. Crafting. Oh, it can repair. I should be fine, I think.
So long.
Alright.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
I was gonna take their plants, because why not? Fast travel. Once discovered, signposts allow you to travel directly from one location to another. Walk up to a signpost, press E to fast travel. Yep, I remember this place. Is M to open the map? Oh, it is. Where were we? I guess we were here, huh? Notice board over there. Someone's over there. Someone else is over there. Sawmill. Yeah. I did see that.
That's it, Roach. Barbarians.
Oh! Heard of the Flyhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
Excuse me.
Vavort.
Whoa, Master Witcher.
Hey there.
Oh, side quest. A merchant.
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see.
Afeard?
Thought maybe you? I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Update. Quest updates. When one of your quests is updated, a notification will appear on the left side of the screen. If you are not currently tracking the updated quest, you can press B to start tracking it. It's nearby. We could give it a go, give it a check. Oh, there's loot. Oh wait, use your Witcher senses. Whoops. Oh, over here.
Cart tracks. Rode off into the swamp.
Oh, I hear something. Ghouls or something. Wait, oh.
Come on.
Here's the
Oh,
cart.
there's a horse. What the hell? Looks like they got shot with arrows. Act. Oh, diamond dust. He's just taking everything. Flowers, okay. Oh god. Oh. Looks like the horse got shot. What the hell?
Carts riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around.
Delete the body or something. A little box. Oh.
An arrow. Didn't mention this.
That's for sure. Oh.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Oh, I could still investigate? Oh.
Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
Oh, and you find the box?
So I see their lies.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver, with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding, like a liar's. Best hope you're a better writer than you are a liar.
Alright, well, I guess... Oh, wait, chase down the merchant. Quest failed? Oh, shit.
Whoa there, Roach.
Oops. Oh.
May the sun shine upon you.
Not so fast, Roach. Bad
I was about to
time.
take some of the
Not at all.
herbs.
Hand me the beggar tickets. The red bloom. Well, well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses. Small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Looking for Buckthorn. Griffin do what? Oh, Griffin do that. Oh, for some reason I said Griffin
Looking
do what?
for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. The whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
If compared to Peter actually does...
Doubt Emperor Emir cares about you, but this captain just might. Seems like a decent man.
There are no decent men in the army. They're only orders.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who's spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
Is that my horse? What are you doing?
Move it.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your time. Good woman, is this the road to Vizima?
Oh shit, I missed it.
Have you not heard about the griffin?
First the black ones, now a griffin. I guess it's true, misery does love company.
As should travelers. Leave the village alone, and the beast will sneak you out and eat you up.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Time to use my fucking detective vision.
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
Boo.
You, Mislav? Hear that? Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Come on.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village. I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Why not?
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now.
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt. Guts stuck to their spines, covered it too late. Attacked another one.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Fleeing the battle. If a fight proves too difficult, you could flee and live to fight another day. Hold shift to run during combat. I think I should be fine. Oh, I can loot it. What the fuck did I just do? I think I just ate something. Oh. I can take their meat and dog tallow. Oh my god, they ripped his hands off. Wait, no, they didn't. Oh yeah, they did. Oh shit.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Alright, well,
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
oh.
'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood.
Some creatures over there.
A camp.
Dogs.
armored. Elf Guardians, probably.
Fast travel. Linen. Oh.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
Honey? I can't pick it up. Oh.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male.
Determine type. The examine wounds?
Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age.
Okay.
Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Preparing for combat, never underestimate your opponent. This rule is the core of Witcher's code, and for good reason. Proper preparation has saved many a Witcher's life. It is likewise worth your while to brew potions, concoct oils, or visit craftsmen before engaging in combat. Blacksmiths forge weapons, while armorers craft armor. If you expect a battle, a strong opponent, you might want to complete some side quests before attacking. This will allow you to gain some experience and develop your character. Give you a better chance of winning the fight. That's a good call. Oh god. I leveled up though. Increases Red's range by 1 yard. Damage dealt by Agony also permanently weakens enemy armor. That doesn't sound that bad. Increases duration by 5 seconds. Number of alternative mode charges 7. Alchemy. Increases potion overall threshold from 50 to 60. Oh, overdose, sorry. Oil applied to blades gives 5% chance of poisoning the target on each hit. The chance is greater the higher the level of oil used. Time is slowed a further 50% while aiming bombs. Every known level 1 alchemy formula increases maximum toxicity by 0.5. If toxicity is above 0, time automatically slows when an enemy is about to perform a counterattack. Oh god. During the day, Vitality generates by an additional 10 points per second while non-combat. Night, stamina regenerates. I don't have a lot of slots. I should be very, I guess, careful with how I use my things. Oh, we only have points in here. Okay. That's fine. I don't really have a crossbow yet, I don't think. Although, alchemy. Pinning formulate in diagram. If you want to see a list of components or ingredients required for a given formula or diagram when you enter the shop panel, select it and perform the pin action. If you select the craft's diagram or alchemy formula and pin it, a list of components or ingredients needed to create the item will appear in the shop panel. This makes it easy to keep track of what you still need to acquire. Blue mutagen. Sign intensity. Alcohol. Bombs. Grape shot. Inflicts shrapnel damage to foes within an explosion radius. Deals a small amount of fire damage. Destroys monsters' nests. And the Samum. Blinds opponents when its explosive radius. Destroys monsters' nests. Oils. Specters. Oh, okay. Cat. Here are your currently equipped items. Here are the other items currently in your possession. Select a tab to show the items of that type. Here you'll find all information about your most important characteristics or statistics. To equip an item, drag it from the bag to an appropriate slot or double-click on it. This tab shows crafting components and alchemy ingredients. This tab shows quest items and all items which fit in other categories. This tab shows food and items for Roach. This tab shows oils, potions, and bombs. Weapons and armor. You toggle between large and small items descriptions by pressing middle mouse. You can see how a given item will look on Geralt by just pressing X. Using the preview option, you can see how items will look which you cannot yet equip. Choose the order in which items will be shown, press F. To see your character's statistics, hold C or press C to go to the statistics panel. You have a Witcher potion, but in order to use it, you must first equip it. Drag a potion to the consumable slot. Now you can use this potion during gameplay. Press R to activate the potion in first slot, or F to activate the potion in second slot. What does it do? Temporarily lowers the required level of all items by 2. I don't know if I should be using that right now. Ah.
Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying.
Alright. Give me 1 second. I will BRB real quick. And I'll come back. I guess we'll try to kill this Griffin. Perchance, maybe. So yeah. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Ooh, God. It's gotten really, really hot. I needed like to cool off for a second. I'm fucking cooking. It's like I feel like it's slowing down my brain function. Being in such a hot room. All right. Let's get to it. I guess I should try to buy new armor and weapons potentially. The potions didn't seem that useful from what I saw. Maybe some of the what are they called? I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, let's go grab some stuff, I guess. Let's fast travel back to town. Is there a blacksmith in the town? There isn't, but there's a couple quests in a notice board. Oh. Enemy protects himself with a shield. Try to strike him from behind. Boy. No.
Like crickets. My gran told me about the Smith
Got a lump of bread
lad went
today.
missing one day, so folk nabbed a witch from
Looking
the
for
country
trouble?
nearby. Started poking
Goidemar, will you raise a glass with me?
It's Durban now.
It's raining, it's pouring, and Vermeer's snoring. He bumped
Notice
his head when
boards.
he went
Geralt
to
can
bed
learn
and
from
waked
experience
up
to keep a
the
close eye
morning.
on his surroundings as he travels, for he never knows when he'll run into someone or something of interest. A damsel in distress, a merchant peddling rare wares, or a nest of pesky monsters. Such locations are marked on your map with the following icons: Quest giver, merchant, armor, blacksmith, herbalist, alchemist, place of power, monster's nest, armor's table, grindstone. Looking to borrow a plow. Let it hereby be known that by order of His Imperial Majesty High Command, all able-bodied men of White Orchard must present themselves at the village inn, equipped with a shovel, hoe, or pickaxe of their own provision. The fields near the village are littered with corpses, and given the warm spring we are currently experiencing, the High Command fears rotting bodies may bring contagion to the village. Let this stand as proof of the resilience of the residents of White Orchard that their new rulers care for their safety and shall defend them not only from bandits but also from disease, by introducing measures which have been long standard in the civilized world. Any man refusing to comply with these orders will be flogged and put into stocks. Death to the invaders. Contract. Devil by the well. Now the well is the well in the ruined village, and the devils that guard it with jealous fury. Brother missing. Bastin, my brother, went off to fight the Black Ones. I have reason to think he stood in a great battle nearby. He's not returned to this day, like many others. You'll say, and you'll be in the right. But if he fell, I know it's like he did. What? And I know it's like he did. I'd give him up to the ground. What the fuck am I reading? Oh God. Point of interest. There are much of interest to be found in the world. Dense forest, fog-clad swamps. Whenever you pursue a notice board, question mark markers will appear on your minimap to indicate potentially interesting places. Take them out to learn what secrets they hold.
What the fuck am I to do? Eh? What?
Oh, it's the dude he talked about.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
I'm sorry.
Sorry. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I could find your arsonist for a price.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Making me a slingshot. Gonna hunt bears.
That boy is suspicious. He did it.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Boot prints. A man's. Large. Stinks of piss and vodka.
They were drunk. Till they were at the inn. A rooster found the culprit. They fled by boat.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Oh, fishing rod. Should I take this? I feel like this is a bad omen.
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush. Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
So folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him arse.
Tracks lead back to the village.
So wham bam, they knocked his head off.
Aye, so it were. Except it was some drowner that had sapped on the kid. Witcher had naught to do with it.
What did the folk do?
Tain't like they could have sewed his head back on. Word is, they laid his corpse to rest. Hush-hush in a crypt.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds.
You could just enter someone's house.
What do you want?
Wait, what?
Me dad had a sword once too. Mum don't let us talk to strangers.
Freak.
What happened to your mug?
What do you want?
Oh wait, and this is more people here. Oh,
Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him.
Nap.
Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies. Do anything for gold, they will. They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen, we can work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
No chance you're coming with me, or fine, but no more arson. Ooh, I don't know what to choose. Ooh. His mom died. Ooh. No.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
And I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp.
Insane.
Calm down. Now follow me.
Not my Jedi mind tricks, bro.
Like crickets. You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
Apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
Damn, he's slow.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Damn deer, stripped the bark off the trees again.
I should have just taken the money if I knew it was gonna be this slow. Lol.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap! You! I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you. I was drunk. Didn't know what I was doing.
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Oh damn, they're gonna kill him. Oh shit. Villagers will love you now.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price. A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Like you to forge something for me.
Crafting items. On the left side of your screen is a list of crafting diagrams in your possession. Click on a category diagram to select it. On the right side of the screen is a detailed description of the current selected item. The center of the screen shows the components needed to create this item. Craftsmen need to eat too. To craft these, to have them craft an item, you must pay them for their service. If you have the required coin, press enter to craft the currently selected diagram. You need to find a craftsman with the right specialty, armor, blacksmith, etc., for the type of item you wish to craft, and with enough skill to craft an item of its quality. Some items can be dismantled in order to obtain new crafting components. To dismantle item, go to the craftsman and use the dismantle panel. Okay. Warriors lack a leather jacket. It needs a cured leather scraps, and wire. I guess we could try to make it. Do you sell this stuff? Oh, he does. Ooh, wait, how much is it? 65, right? Or 63? Oh, wait, did he lower the price? Oh, I think he did. I assume. 16? Wait. Wait, do I need 4? I only need 2. 63. Why did it say 16? Or you mean like he took 16 off? No, that doesn't make any sense. It'd honestly be too expensive. What is it, like 30 to craft? If craftsman has components you're missing, you could buy it immediately. Select the item and press right click. So it's gonna cost 63, 16, 12 plus 39. Sure, why not? I mean, like, what else do I have this money for?
So long.
Every important location you have discovered will be marked on your map. To jump your current objective, press tab. To scroll the map, hold left mouse and move the mouse. The objective is marked as a circle. Below quests are marked with an exclamation point. Here you can see the objective you're currently quest. There are multiple objectives. You could switch between them by pressing V. Here you can see a mini-map showing an overview of the region. Press Z to increase its size. Okay. Ah, I upgraded my chest armor, I see. So I made it green.
Those plums are wreaking havoc on my gut.
To place special markers, hold down. You can only place one default marker at a time, but you can place up to 10 total of special markers. I was saying where my horse was, because I called him over, but he... Oh, I see. He's, like, actually running towards me. So what do I need for... What do I even want? Oils. Saltpeter and alchemy. Oh yeah, these were the oils don't do anything. I'm not fighting any specters or necrophages.
Slow now. Whoa.
To change the active filter, left click on the arrows. You can also turn on and off specific icons when each filter, so to do so, select the icon. Alright, this is too much stuff. Oh, a stash, okay. They're throwing too much at my face. Oh, there's a quest here.
Whoa!
Hey! Anyone home?
Old woman.
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived. Walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at me window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I, and you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. Staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Fascinating story. Any chance you're nearing the end?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come on, only the first fella left. Locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Fine, I'll help you.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Use your witcher senses to see if there's any way. Some objects can be destroyed. Such objects are marked with a icon. To destroy objects, to open a path, face them and cast the a red sign. You could also try hacking at them with your sword, but note that not everything can be destroyed in this manner. Grape shot. Oh, whoops. Wrong spell. Oops, I just shot it at the granny. Hunting trousers. Do I need that? Sure, why not? Oh yeah, like the pan.
A corpse. Explains the stench. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. Nothing.
Steel plates. Take diagrams to craftsmen with the proper skills to craft them. Oh, found a diagram. Ooh, blunt crossbow bolts. Okay. I need to sneeze. And a new alchemy formula.
Documents. Almost entirely burned. A few pieces still legible.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going barmy.
The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Oh. Interesting.
Found the pan, have ye?
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about!
Nilfgaardians.
You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny. For the road.
Thanks. How much did you give me?
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pint.
10 experience points. Sick. Ooh, baked apples. You give me some baked apples. There's a map to swim.
Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
Let's go, Roach.
Hey-ya! Go, go.
Good man.
Not so fast, Roach.
The ducks.
By the wood. Boy in clinics. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Yes, yes. This boy, will he venture out to inspect his grain anytime soon?
What for? Harvest is a long way off yet.
Yes. What is it, Wolf?
Been on the path for half a year now.
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy.
City
Rotting
boy.
meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
We're gonna fight the Griffin by brewing Thunderbolt Potion. Check the glossary. Books and scrolls. To create an item, you need the right ingredients. You could find a description of the item you created. Items you create are divided into categories. Increases attack power. Duration 30 seconds. Okay. In order to use an item during gameplay, it must first be equipped using the inventory panel. Now, you can use this potion in your gameplay. Press R to activate the potion in the first slot, and F to activate the potion in the second slot. Oh wait, my horse.
Loar and I'd fain.
The Emperor
Hey
shall
there.
guide us straight to Novigrad.
Slow now. Whoa. A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
We could start.
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
Hey, finally, a crossbow.
A crossbow. Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
Well, gambling. Well, well.
How about that? Always lectured us on the evils, but you're a gambler yourself.
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Watch out!
The crossbow. Press to get it loose a bolt from your crossbow. Oh, I shot it down. Oh, that's cool.
It's about to dive!
Oh, that's cool.
Who's next?
Shit. Oh, shit.
Damn! It's fast! Don't let it get away!
Oh. Use your senses not only to see more, but hear more as well.
Bleeding! It'll weaken soon!
Show me what you got.
Come on! At them!
Not bad.
Not bad. Not
Listen.
bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Like what?
For example?
Upward vertical strike. It's too obvious. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Oh wait, hold on. Right.
That's it, Roach.
You found a mutagen. Use it to enhance your abilities or create a special potion called the mutagen decoration. Or decoction. That gone. That was an alchemy, right?
Giddy up.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Oh, I see, but it only lasts for a bit. So that's what that was. Oh shit, whoops, wrong thing. Points of interest. Hidden treasure, dungeon, monster's nest, place of power, person in distress, bowls, war, smuggler's cache, guarded treasure, abandoned site, abandoned camp, monster den. I don't. It looks like. What does that look like? Guarded treasure? Whoops. Oh. Oh. Hey, a master item. Calvary gauntlets. A letter from Witcher Colgrim of the Viper School. Diagram serpentine silver sword. Ah. Oh damn, there's like gear in here and all that stuff. How interesting. Come on. Actually, that's good.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Might as well take it again, I guess. Can I put these on? Plus 5 damage, plus 7 damage. The pants are better, but they're less Less durability. Oh yeah, this one's better. Whoa. Pretty cool.
Ah!
Oh, I kind of want to fight that.
Not so fast, Roach.
There's loot. Seal ingots. Lesser glyph of Arg. Dark iron. Oh, so I could push those. Let's see.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
We have much work to do here. Quite a lot.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
No more Captain Nice Guy.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Dialogue. Time constraint options. Some dialogue demand you to make a quick decision. Choose your reply before time runs out. Take coin. Turn down the coin. Time to decide. What would happen if I don't take the coin? Will they get mad with me for not taking it? But we saw how angry the town folks got from accepting coin from these people. These guys definitely do not seem that great. I've been trying to gauge like who exactly I'm supposed to be helping here. Interesting. It is the Witcher's the code to take the money. And I do need money right now. And I guess it would be good compensation from the fact that apparently she wasn't that far off. I think I'll take it. Oh shit, what the fuck?
No more. Please, no more. Mercy.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade?
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Come on, Roach.
How much coin did he even give me? Was it even worth it? 368. I think I had like about 100, so they gave me like 200 coins or something like that.
That's it, Roach.
Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh, it was pointing this way for a second. Oh my god, I almost hit the kid. He even slowed down.
Giddy up. Let's go.
Cat.
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Who are they?
Patriots. Drinking their 7th round for Temeria. Fist starting to itch.
Don't see any Nilfgaardians.
They'll find another foe. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took 'em down.
Took 'em down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You alright?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Don't let up! Son of a ghost! Lost your nerve?
Damn. Oh my god.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
Damn.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Oh.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
Why Vizima? What's the rush?
Spent the last 6 months in the saddle. Haven't seen you for 2 years. Can't we take a moment
Sadly, we cannot. Someone awaits you, Geralt. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse.
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
Oh, I got an achievement. This is where the title card's gonna come in? Oh, never mind. The Witcher 3.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
Oh, thought that was part of the dream.
Yennefer, how'd they...
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Capital of occupied Temeria. How interesting. The fuck?
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
The fuck now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine.
Damn.
Do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat.
What?
Morvran Voorhis, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth unknown, parents unknown, age unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Arian. I killed Arian during the siege. Just happened that way. I spared his life. He escaped. I guess I get to choose which way the story goes. I killed him during the siege, or I spared him. Which way do I want to go?
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the Blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Got out of Lorstem with Vernon Roach. I joined Lorbreth. He helped me out.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there, and once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Helped Roche. Had to save Triss. I feel like maybe are these questions related to the... Oh wait, is this where the like Witcher 2 thing comes in? Because I have not played Witcher 2, so I don't know any of these people or any of these names ringing a bell. I guess we'll go with this.
The mighty had imprisoned Triss Marigold. Ought to know I care about her, and I tend to rescue those I care about.
And so you did, handing Radovid control of the Conclave and Council of Mages in the process.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still. I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her. From the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I
Shame.
might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Any color as long as it's black.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Alright, let's take a look. So this one... Okay, it's got like some sort of vine tree sort of thing. Stripes on the shoulders. Okay. Embroidered with gold. Alright. See this one. I can loot. Oh, I can't see this one. Why not? Got to scroll out. Oh no. Oh yeah, scrolling changes my power. I forgot about that. Oh, there we go. A bit of a, I guess, looser garb. Still stripes. A belts. This one didn't have a belt. Yeah. A bit less flashy, I guess. And then this one. Okay. Again with the shoulders. I really like the stripes on the shoulders. No gold. Little belt on the bottom. And that design. I don't know what you call that design. You see it a lot though. In this sort of medieval thing. I guess I'll go with this one. Need to talk to him, right?
This might come as news to the gentleman, but a towel wrapped around one's waist is not fitting attire for an audience. The gentleman will kindly dress.
Oh. Place mutagens in appropriate slots to gain a bonus over characters. Okay. Buff 50 vitality? Okay. Both mutagen abilities are marked with a color. Put a mutagen in a field with at least one ability of the same color to increase its bonus. If an ability does not match the color of the mutagen in its field, it does not increase the mutagen's bonus. The increase gained from other abilities in this field which do not match the mutagen remains. The more abilities in a field that match the color of that field's mutagen, the greater the mutagen's bonus. Each matching ability increases the bonus by 100%. Mutagens could also be used to brew powerful potions called mutagen decorations. Okay, so I want to put some alchemy related stuff in this one.
And they say clothes do not make the man. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
Suppose so.
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough. When in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Right hand to chest. This, right?
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your arch-magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
Your Majesty.
Imgrimi eb art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow. Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Veljen namen, vatkan favort. thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her.
Cirilla?
You will find her and bring her to me.
She's back, you sure?
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
Only this was Ciri.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
I shouldn't have bowed then, huh?
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother. And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elandan. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant.
Raadsliden ennet is toen is saur aan neen vaart.
Es ist hier efsa. Er vindt zijn een macht.
Er is zo wat stress.
If een kersher is Daithwin adden in Khan at Morwood.
Esse kleiti, kin ved brene gat, en selfit den garfe. Esse plenten et not makke, en selfit den sikjad. Kasva ken velede.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Karten dukas vikkovaro, blen esse.
Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal
Yennefer?
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look. That's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
Where'd she go, though? Do we know?
So they're our agents now? My, you've clearly settled in quick.
Geralt, don't twist my words. I know who Emir is. He started this war and its bloodshed. He had my friends killed. But I haven't any other choice. So please, let's not belabor the pros and cons and instead focus on finding Ciri. All right?
Okay.
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
Yeah, what do they want with her?
The Wild Hunt. What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
Yeah, where has she been?
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
Oh.
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads.
Hendrik.
One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Bowie Part, why didn't you contact me earlier?
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Time to get going.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece.
One piece. Oh.
I shall be waiting.
Don't be a hero. So I guess we don't like these guys, but the fuck? Did she just teleport? She's teleporting.
A shame.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwen, his ally.
What?
This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of 2 weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
What about Kavir?
Kavir values its neutrality, enough not to lend its armies, or more importantly, even its coin to either side. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the Free City still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships, and Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
Alright, let's just go.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
We cross the Yara, we will cross the Pontar.
Why so loud? Options marked to play a game of Gwent. What the fuck? I've never played Gwent before. I don't even know if I have, like, a deck of cards. Which is a Covenant. Press. Return to the map of the regions where you are currently located. Press. Open the map of the region, of a given region. Move the cursor over the region and press left mouse. Ah, I see. This is where we are right now. Wild Orchid was where we were. Feeling No Man's Land. Silage Isles. Novigrad. The Tushi. Level 19. Level 35. Holy shit, that's super much.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Five days later. Oh. Hearts of Stone. Thank you for purchasing the Hearts of Stone expansion. Currently, track quests have been changed to the first quest of Hearts of Stone. We only recommend starting if your character level is at level 30. Have fun and good luck on the path. Alright, well I definitely don't want to do that one. While playing the Hearts of Stone expansion, you can encounter a rune wraith, marked by the book icon on your map. This new craftsman, the only of its kind, comes from a far-off land and can use his arcane knowledge to considerably improve your equipment. Seek him out and see for yourself. Welcome to the Blood and Wine expansion. In this mode, all quests at the main store are still available to you. To begin playing quests from Blood and Wine, you must first complete the A Poet Under Pressure quest. All quests I've selected are listed here. Ciri's footsteps. Visit Triss in her house. Evil softfoot such as... Oh, I see. Okay, it marks it specifically. That it's from the expansion pack.
Come on.
Oh my god. almost accidentally drank.
Whoa! Where's all that faith coming from?
Go, go.
Missing wife? Watch what you say. The trees have ears. A kind stranger. Help us send him off. A plea. A warning. From Innkeep. I could take all of these. I don't know if I should take all of these though. I guess maybe I should. What happens if I just take them all?
Full moon soon. Bar your windows tight. Nail an iron stud in the door frame.
Faster.
Did I not like give them the head? I just have the head on me.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry.
A lot of crows.
Step away. Chaplain's praying.
Slow now.
Do not cast mad, Roderick. All may draw from the well of the Eternal Fire's grace. Approach, Witcher.
Oh, damn.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the Eternal Fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
All right, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the Eternal Fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Let's go!
Oh, fuck.
Come on, quick, unbind me! Unbind me before the next ones come!
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
My army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, Thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Come on, Roach.
A stranger! Saw him over there!
Strangers coming!
Whoa.
Run for your lives!
I'll not give her up. Not on me life.
We hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse beneath the floorboards. Those bastards won't...
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Got company. Who is it?
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this in?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords.
One of these
see?
things.
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him. If you want a rest, come with me. Or the bench you can use.
Ooh, the name of the Witcher.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
His daughter.
Well, thanks for the seat.
Thought he'd outsmarted me. The odd one.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Well, you're looking at
Man
talking
lives
to
in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
What do you know about Hendrik?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Yeah, thanks, bro. Very kind. Actually, let me try to buy some shit from you.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a drink. Show me what you got.
I could buy cards. None of these are marked.
Thanks. Farewell.
Do I have the bomb mark still? I do. Can I mark multiple things? Oh no, I can't. Only one.
Them's lights, sir. That's so. Let's have a look. You've got a young daughter, Gramps. I know.
Move it!
One of these days, you'll not hide her in time. Hear me? And you'll watch every lad in the unit shag her senseless. That everything?
So fuck.
That all you got? It's all.
Come on now.
Where am I going? I guess I don't have to look at the map. Oh damn, this area is actually quite big.
There. That's up.
Heard about them sick black ones being sent to Temeria the younger days. At least, don't let them go hungry.
Where am I going? Is that a marking on the map, or what is this? Oh, this is just a red area.
Let's go.
Air's strange. Like dropping into a deep cellar on a hot day. The mist.
Come on.
Be gone! Leave me be, whoever you is! Get away!
Calm down. It's over.
Aye, it's over. All's past, never to be restored. I'll not forget that ever.
Looking for a man named Hendrik, supposed to live in this village.
Aye, he did. No longer. They nabbed him in that hut. If you'd have heard the cries, sir. If you'd have heard how a man can scream, how he can suffer.
Farewell. What?
Tell me what happened here, step by step.
They took him. Took him all. The sun was waning, see, and the dusk went crimson like blood. Thought to myself, strange, the toads, I cannot hear them. through and through. Hendrik screamed. Then he begged. By the end, he could do naught but moan. Weren't here long, the terrors. Yet the village froze like in the heart of winter.
You in that hut when they rode off?
No, and I'll not set foot there. Never.
Farewell, and peace of mind to you.
Peace and love to you.
Shit.
Well, what did you expect? Platter.
Tortured him. Maybe they missed something.
In his jerkin. What the fuck is he jerkin?
Should check his boots. Blood. Congealed. Key hidden in his boot. Gotta fit a keyhole. Somewhere nearby, hopefully.
Classic boot key. We all know it. Classic stick and hoop.
There's a draft. Gotta be a space under this rubble. Guess I should do some cleaning.
Vial? Tarma stranger died of the Bloody Baron. Presumed kidnapped. Heartily reward for whoever finds her and brings her in. Interesting. The Bloody Baron has a daughter. Oh.
Interesting.
I was just trying to turn it off. Although I guess it was marked in red. 100 crowns.
A ledger. Payment for a sack of grain. Amount due for a charcoal shipment. Hendrik was masquerading as a merchant. What's this? Notes among the ledger entries. Clever. Interesting headings.
Missing and wanted drunken swine crashed with a witch. Caution advised.
Missing and wanted. Subject appeared in Skellige. Also sighted in Novigrad. Appearance unchanged. Ashen hair. Scar on her face. Avoids contact with others.
Drunken swine.
Drunken swine. So-called Baron hosted subject at his castle. Or should I say, illegally appropriated fort. Reason unknown. Talked to Baron at Crow's Perch.
Clashed with witch.
Clashed with a witch. Subject landed in swamp. Encountered a witch. Conflict ensued. Cause unknown. Find the witch. Talk to the peasantry. Village of Midcopse.
Caution advised.
Caution advised. I'm being observed. Don't know by whom or why. unsettling signs. Dog ran off. Water in bucket froze solid. Strange glow observed in the sky. Ill omen, peasants say. Somehow they learned Hendrik was looking for Ciri, thus the torture. I'm too late. My only leads, the Baron and some witch. Damn.
Damn. Oh shit, I just drank a shit ton of shit. I just drank apple juice.
Right, me lovers, to work! Instead of flapping your gob.
Pathetic.
Right, me
That's enough blood.
Archibald Lover. Ooh, a pet kit. Formula and a diagram. Hello. Roopidoo. You need a lot of shit for this, though. I don't even know what it does. Oh, what the fuck? I think I'm stuck on my horse. I can't get off of him and he won't move.
Everything's all right.
I'm stealing my horse. That's funny. What do I do now? I might have to save and quit or something. Oh wait, I'm no longer have my good sword on. Or my good armor. Does it say the level? Oh, it does. Require level 1. This requires level 5, level 2. A lot more damage than this one. Critical hit damage bonus. Alright. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save the game on a new slot, just in case. And then I will BRB real quick. I'm going to come back. I'll exit the game and see if I could try to reload it. See if it gets me unstuck, because I still would like to explore this place, but, you know, whatever. Bug. Anyway, BRB. Hello, I'm back. Oof. All right. Should I just exit to main menu? Yeah. What was I gonna say? All right. Let me launch it back up. Oh, interesting. Anyway, I'm not sure if I'm going to be playing for too much longer. Mostly because I am cooking in my room. And the issue is I do have a form of air conditioning. The issue is that the air conditioner shares the same sort of like extension cord as my PC. And so there's a chance, and it has happened before, that because I have both of them turned on, and there's a chance that the sort of like, what would you call it? Like the switch on the extension cord might trigger, and it might turn it all off. Oh wow, look at that. Oh wait, you guys can't see that. The Witcher The Witcher 4 popped up. So I can't have both on at the same time. I guess I can, but you know, there's always the issue of like it suddenly sort of triggering and shutting both of them off. And while I don't want that to happen while I'm streaming, so I tend to keep the air conditioner off. Probably need to invest in a new extension cord. I do have another one, but I don't know how it works. It's a very weird one where it's like, oh, I got it like as a gift. It wasn't actually like a gift, but you know, someone had like an extra one, you know what I mean. But
The Witcher's contact in Velen was to be Hendrik, the Emperor's spy. Hendrik was operating incognito in that war-ravaged land. His mission, to gather intelligence about Ciri. Yet Geralt arrived too late. The Wild Hunt had reached Hendrik first. The Witcher learned nothing from the spy's corpse, but the Wraiths had failed to find his notes. Geralt read them and knew that Ciri had been a guest of the Bloody Baron, a local warlord, and that she'd quarreled with a witch.
I was just saying, yeah, it's a bit of a weird one because it okay, it works now. What a strange like bug. I don't know. I need to like look up how to make it work because it's sort of like supposed to be like an environmental friendly extension cord where like it's been a very long time. But I think like most of the places that you could like put, you know, your cables into, they don't actually work, and it only works once one of them turns on. It's very weird. It's like if you turn on your game console, then it's going to also put power into the TV slot, I guess, because you know if you're gonna have one on, you're definitely gonna have both on. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. I don't really know how it works either, but I should probably look it up because, oh, whoops, I didn't realize this door was open. Because it might not trigger as much as the old one, because the other one is old, the one that does trigger. Freaking leather. Water. A spice rack. Honeycomb. I'll try to do that for tomorrow, I guess.
Come on, Roach.
Since operating in such heat is terrible. I'd rather not. Even then, though, my air conditioner is like old as hell as well, so it doesn't work all that great either. But I guess it's better than nothing, you know. I haven't really been talking much today. I've also been immersed into the game, trying to sort of understand it more. I'm really bad when it comes to like, oh shit.
Need a swift kick in the arse?
When it comes to like single player games, like I either have to get invested or there's like a good chance that I won't finish it. I realize that as I continue with the game, it's like, oh god, there's so much to learn. There's so much to do. I'm really bad when it comes to single player games. I tend to lose interest very quickly.
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Not half bad.
Brought him a
Spot of cider for you? Or a bit of dry curd? Me lad, it's not exactly bursting, but what I got sure to please.
Play Gwent, what?
Like to take a look.
Oh. Religion and life. Read for additional information. What is this? Saddlebags allow you to carry more weight. 30 additional weight. It's quite expensive though. That sounds pretty good. Do I have anything I could sell? Anything I don't give a shit about? Oh yeah, I do have my armor and stuff. Can I sell this stuff? Or coin? Yeah, I can. I guess better than nothing, you know. Should I sell the clothing that they gave me? I guess there's no point.
Farewell.
But yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
This is as though the heavens sent you.
It's been pretty interesting so far.
Baron home.
I also haven't really had much to talk about, TBH.
A witcher. Want to talk to him.
Yeah, and I want to plough the lovely Queen Cyril.
Seen this man before. In at the crossroads. You was there not so long ago. Thought you were supposed to go your separate way. Nice and all.
I did let me here. Got lost, sorry, bye. Well.
It led me here. Gotta talk to the Baron.
Oh, aye? What about?
Something important. His ears only.
Fine. Lodrin, let him in. If he makes any trouble, well, we outnumber him.
Open the gate. Sergeants! Ardle! Witcher, to see the Baron. Don't want no disturbances. That clear?
What do you think?
Curd.
Ah, Curd.
What's the rush?
God called you a sergeant. You a Temerian soldier?
Not your concern, mate.
Deserter.
Temerian army don't exist no more.
So what are you all doing here?
Had a choice after the Black Ones thrashed us. Let it lie and try to lead normal lives, or continue to resist, join the guerrillas and fight for our beloved Temeria till death do us part.
Use special grindstones to enhance your weapons. Doing so grants bonus to damage dealt by your weapons.
We chose the former.
And the Baron your commander?
Yeah. Commander.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
Your mate split the loot between them long ago. At least that's what I would have done. And you, shut it now. Save your strength. Die with some dignity.
Emphysema. Now those were balls. Attended a few, me and my Annie. Oh, how we danced, how we twirled. Ha ha ha!
Oh!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hey!
Enough. I don't care how you do it, but the deliveries must be weekly.
Won't you stay for tea?
No. Besides, you've another guest.
Look at that. Didn't even stay for tea. In spite of all that blabbering about how cultured the nation is.
It's just that blabber.
Rumors rarely find confirmation in reality, especially the ones about foreigners.
Right you are. I know who you are. Believe I also know why you've come. We'll talk inside.
Seems like a lovely old man.
Make yourself at home. Now, where'd I put the bloody vodka? Ah, there it is. A snifter.
I feel like I should be agreeable with him.
Why not?
Ha! A man after my own heart. With Foltest dead and Natalis' whereabouts unknown. Bloody hell. Who's loyal to Marion to drink to these days?
Himself and his company?
Good enough. To the matter at hand. I'm Philip Strenger. Now the Blobtits round here call me the Bloody Baron.
Geralt of Rivia. Blobtits call me the Butcher of Blaviken.
I said already, I know who you are. Truth be told, it's the only reason we're talking. How do you like it here in Velen?
It's awful. Lovely place.
Lovely place. Swamps, bogs, marshes everywhere.
Exactly. Someone loses their way around here, he becomes damn hard to find.
What are you getting at?
Many have lost loved ones here. Some their wives, others their daughters.
Can you get to the point?
Get to the point already.
Ciri, that's why you've come, isn't it?
So she was here.
She showed up some time ago. Exhausted, wounded, and stinking like a soaked hound after a hard hunt. Later, I learned she'd come from the swamp.
A flashback? A cutaway gag?
Said some beasts from the woods attacked her before she could reach the village.
Bruh. Whoa. When you place Siri, you cannot access the inventory or your signs.
That was close. I must leave this place.
Wait, what was that? I can still collect herbs, though? Wait, do I have... Oh. Oh, interesting. He doesn't have the hunter vision. Or whatever. Witcher vision. Oh, what? Who the fuck is up there?
You can calm down. Hello there. Are you lost?
A little, I guess. Are you?
No, I never am. Such a what?
I never lose my way.
Ooh, if that's true, what are you doing so deep in the forest alone?
Looking for lost little girls.
What happened to you?
This? It's nothing.
How is it you're here?
How did you wind up here?
My father brought me. Told me to follow the trail of treats and eat my fill. He said he would wait. So I started down the trail, but then I saw a butterfly, and I ran to catch it, and I lost my way.
What?
You and your father, when did you leave home?
This morning.
And did the sun warm your face or your back?
It warmed my back.
So we must go east. Come, I'll walk you home. And explain to your parents that they must not lose their children in the woods.
We can't go home because of the Wolf King and his pack.
No kings among wolves.
These have one.
And you've seen him?
Yes. I mean, no. From behind a tree. He was huge, with giant eyes and great fangs, and he was terribly, disgustingly horrific.
See what I've got on my back? Wolves fear it. Kings do too. Come, I'll help you up.
Does she have anything special? Doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna die. Okay, I don't think I can.
You can come out now.
My, you're brave. My father couldn't even do that.
Mine could do a lot more. Come.
Look! There's something there.
Wait here. Don't come any closer.
But...
No buts. Stay here. I must see something.
Damn, bro's lost a leg. Nope. Wait, okay, I thought that's something else. Leg. No leg.
Something tore his leg off. No, gnawed it off.
Ew, that's horrible.
Stay there and look away.
The fuck?
What's this? Marrow's missing. Interesting.
Eyes?
Bloodshot, but still moist. He died recently.
Belly.
Let's see. His liver's gone.
Why are you digging through his belly?
Would you mind making certain your laces are tied?
Summing up. Is there any more?
Everything seems to suggest a fiend.
What happened to him?
He had a fall.
I bet. The Wolf King got him.
When did children get so smart?
What'll we do when the Wolf King finds us?
Good question. I've no silver, but I can make a blade oil.
Oil? You mean like we make from rapeseed?
No, a far more special oil. Of dog tallow, fool's parsley, wolf's liver, and mistletoe. The fiend will feel terrible, terrible pain.
You're smart. How do you know these things? Did your father teach you?
Not my father. My uncle. Uncle Vesemir.
I need to find wolf's liver and dog tallow. I didn't actually loot those dogs.
Wolves.
Right! Quickly! Yeah! They're gone! You can come out!
You cut him up bad! The Wolf King will be angry.
Do parents often send their children out to follow the
He's
sweets?
all in blood.
Clawed open. No wolves did this. All right, I have everything. Now for a spot where I can build a fire and brew the oil in peace.
What you doing?
Greasing my blade. There. We'll see just how effective Uncle Vesemir's formulae are.
Nice.
Belly's all in blood. Clawed open. No wolves did this.
This way, through the cave.
You lead.
Oops, sorry, I was busy collecting herbs. My bad.
It's a bit dark.
Afraid?
Are you?
No.
You should be.
What?
The Wolf King, now do you believe me?
I do. Hide!
Will it be any good? The oil you made?
Not unless we want to anger it.
The fuck is she doing?
Watch out!
Give him a drubbing. Never seen anything like it.
Girl, you can come out now. Come on.
Let's go to the village. Are we having a corpse in the woods?
You're lucky we came this way. Found someone far less fortunate in the forest.
Yaren, must be. We was returning from Midcops when the brute attacked. I managed to flee, but Yaren...
The little one. No details. You have bandages at home? Some spirit? He laid a claw or two on me, unfortunately.
I've not, miss, but my lord, he's a powerful man. He's sure to help you. Might even reward you for cutting the werewolf down.
Very well. Lead us to your lord.
Ah.
Just who do you think you brought me, man? That's not me daughter.
And the little one?
Neither, damn it! I think I'd know my own child.
Well, might not be yours, the older one, but you've got to admit the likeness. That's downright striking. So, any chance for that reward?
You'll not see one fucking copper. Get out before I set my hounds on you. So, stew any good?
Very. Thank you. I'd not eaten in...
Clear to see. I'm pleased you like it. Had them prepare a bath for you once you've eaten, and you could do with some sleep. Gretka in the nook behind the hearth. You in the guest room opposite the kitchen.
Thank you.
Eat now. We'll speak once you've rested. So I ordered my men to watch her and left her to rest.
And?
A topic for another time.
I get what you're after. Tell me, it's important.
Take it you won't give me this information for free.
Sharp you are. I regret your loss. Commiserate. But you see, it so happens my wife and daughter are missing as well. I propose an exchange. Find my loved ones, and I shall tell you about the girl you seek. All I know.
Fine, I'll help you. I'll find your family, but then you'll give me every bit of information you have.
You have my word. Guard! This man's under my protection. No one's to bother him in any way. Don't stare, I've not grown horns. Treat it as a token of my good faith.
When do you see them last?
They vanished after the new moon, as if whisked away by shadows.
What do you mean, vanished?
Precisely that. I awoke one morn to find them gone.
I'll need to know a lot more than that. Can I see their rooms?
What for?
I need clues. Anything to latch onto.
I'll not let a stranger pore through their belongings.
Want me to find them or not?
I do.
Then let me work.
Fine. But I shall go with you. The doors are locked.
Okay. Applying oil to your sword increases the damage it deals to certain types of opponents. an inventory power to apply
When
an
she was
oil.
a babe, my daughter loved animals. Saw a deer trophy on a wall once. Do you know what she asked?
Haven't got a clue.
Papa, is that deer's bed on the other side of the wall? You see it there? Oh, what's a trophy? I pity any bastard who's hurt her. I'll flay him alive. Here it is. Damn it! Jammed again.
Bedchamber. Tamara's room is there.
Try not to make a mess. For their return, I want everything to be as they left it.
Wooden candlestick. Stem's broken.
Yeah, they fought back. I guess I shouldn't steal then.
Walls a different color. Something used to hang here. That painting? Right size.
What painting? Oh, this one.
The Baron and his wife. Look happy enough. What's this? Gotta wonder who wanted to hide the hole. And what's on the other side. It gets interesting. Piece of wood looks like the stem of that candlestick. No coincidence there. Fight might have happened here. Ought to look for clues.
Damn, he threw it through the closet?
Fresh flowers. He expects them to return any minute. Takes hope.
Oh.
Deep nicks. Hit with a heavy object. Rest of the candlestick. And wine stains. Somebody smashed a bottle. From Toussaint. Yeah, Herveloos. Scent hasn't died. Wonder where it'll lead me.
Get out of my sight.
Oh, should I not look at the other one? I guess let's just see.
Damn, trail breaks off. Could find something else, though. Spruce wood. Smells of juniper incense. Some sort of folk talisman. Protective. Question is, against what? Won't find much else here.
Oh, okay. So we only had to check one of the rooms. Because there was nothing to see in the other one. Oh, wait. Oh, I need to go upstairs, it says.
Done poking around?
Recognize this amulet?
Yes. Anna began wearing it a time ago.
Any idea where she got it?
None.
Any witches or cunning women in the area?
A Pella. Old Coot lives near Blackbow. And there's a cunning woman in Midcopse, but I know little about her. She's only recently arrived. If Anna were to see someone, she'd choose the Pella, not the woman. Anna was wary of strangers, newcomers.
I guess I should tell them about the other stuff too.
Found signs of a fight in the room. Know anything about that?
A fight? What are you talking about?
Someone was attacked. Probably your wife or daughter. Whoever it was tried to defend themselves with a candlestick. Missed the attacker. Punctured the wall instead. They tussled too.
I don't know nothing about this. That night, I was drunk. Don't remember a thing. They were gone by the time I awoke.
Doubt you were the only ones in the castle. Maybe one of your men heard something?
3 times I asked those bastards if they'd seen anything, heard anything. Nothing. Not a one of them.
Ought to have a chat with this Peller.
Fair warning, he's a hard man to talk to. Rumour has it he killed his own father with an axe as a lad, then went batty. Now they say he sees ghosts and plows his goat.
Not really interested in his hobbies. Just want to ask about the amulet.
Insane. What a weird thing to know about someone.
Let's go feed him. Probably so hungry he's eating his own snot. His ploughing been in there an hour already.
Enhancing armor.
What did I do to deserve your company?
Ah, you only have to touch them. They're like,
What are you doing? Why are you chopping this?
I'm fashioning.
Am I insane, or was there a game where you could like do that?
What's cutting into you again?
Wait and see. Just
Oh.
need to join these with the rivets, then clamp them loosely. Pieces will move freely then.
Baron gets soused. He gets angry, and he's always drinking.
Gwent. Looking for new players. They accept newcomers if I go to this one. Looking for new players. Interesting. I guess I could go there to learn how to play it. Where did my horse go? Oh, there you are. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oils. Oh, I see. I bought a saddle. Where is that? Not a saddle, but this saddle bags. A roach. Allows them to carry more shit, apparently.
All right. Who else is racing?
Blasphemers, dog's blood, should all be flogged like torn from their eyes.
I was gonna stop, but actually, whatever.
Move it.
No, I'm staying here. Maybe I'll spot Hannah.
We'll get the old.
Hey, look. Time to water the horses.
What's happening here?
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
Requires delusion too. You need to leave. Leave or die. Pay you to go?
Maybe we can make a deal.
We'll not plough in bargain with no one. Vengeance. That's what we want.
Oh, great. I'm gonna have to fight these guys. And they're part of the dude's men. Oh god, hold on, I need to sneeze. Leave or die.
What do you want from him?
to give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries, lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive. So if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys.
Yeah, I didn't want to fight these guys. They probably would have not looked good.
Out of my sight.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
My old lady got a knack for herb seekers. The other shot.
Oh. It's like all the way at the bottom of my feet. The indicator.
Hey, anybody home?
I feel like I'm getting sick or something. Jesus.
Open
This
up,
heat is doing
safe
bad
now.
things to me.
Devils. Who do they bring? What seek ye?
I need your help.
Oh, a man. Nay, a wolf. Grey, though not old. 'Tis he the Peller awaits.
Recognize this? Made of spruce wood, strong smell of juniper, designed to protect someone.
Freshly cut spruce sprinkled with goat's blood, then tempered with an incense of earth, smoke, and juniper. For Anna, to protect her.
What?
So, designed to protect her. From what?
Oh, the dear. Besieged she was, evil all around, wanting to possess her. Old magic, born of oblivion, from dark sources emerged.
Old magic? Can you be more specific?
'Tis not for mouth speech, nor for the touch. A small protective charm, not a thing more a Peller could do.
Anna and her daughter are missing. Know where they are?
Nay, no, nay. Peller don't know. But the spirits could know. The Peller will augur, the spirits ask.
Spirits. Great. Fine with me. Long as I know where to look, where to find them.
Lost, must be found. Princess! None better than Princess for finding things.
Princess? Which princess?
Princess, my goat! She's fled.
Bruh.
Those men must have scared her off. Can we get back to the auguring?
Without the goat, impossible. No goat, won't work.
Refuse to chase down some goat.
Will you help me if I bring the goat back?
Princess, princess! Where have you got to, girl?
Fine. I'll get your goat.
The bell! The little bell's ringing. She loves it. Ring, ring, and she will follow. For a while. But beware of wild strawberries. Raspberries, too.
Yeah, treacherous as beasts go. I always keep an eye out for them.
You have a quest item. Prepare it by placing it in an appropriate slot in your inventory panel. Then select it from the quick access menu to use it. Press or hold the middle mouse button. Where's the bell? I already have a pocket. Hey, Mr. Gold didn't follow me. Oh shit! Really? Hopefully, he'll follow me. Ow. I thought for a second that was the goat. It was just the music in the background. Oh yeah, I mean I think that's expected. Oh shit, whoops. What is this? Oh. How big is this area? Holy shit. Oh yeah, what level am I? Oh, I'm only level 3. I don't know why I read that as 7.
Oh, there you are. Here, goat. Here, princess. Hoofed and horned. Should have known it would be stubborn. All right, time to try the bell. Come on, let's go see the Peller.
Come on, goat.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow? This way, your grace.
What the fuck?
Where the hell did you go? Bear!
Bear?
Stupid piece of shit.
Here, hide. Come on, goat. Let's go back.
Do I really have to keep ringing this bell for you to follow?
Yeah, I realized it didn't look like it did anything. No effect on the bear.
You're no roach, but I bet we could be friends in time. You've got that all-important quality every roach has to have. You don't talk much.
Princess, flee not from the Peller, for there are wolves about. Goat of mine, dearest, sweetest goat.
Goat.
Happy for you, but I'm kinda in a hurry. Anna and Tamara, they might be in danger.
The White Wolf helped the Peller, and so the Peller shall help him. Blood. We need blood. A living being.
Come on, dude.
Fine. Be right back. Will this do?
Hand me the rat. Oh, God.
They are not here. There is God. Blood. I see blood.
Whose?
No one. No Tamara. Just the child.
I didn't really tell us much, though.
A child that lives not, yet did not die.
Mentioned a child. Whose?
Why, Anna's.
Anna was pregnant?
She was. And she miscarried.
Oh.
Baron didn't mention it.
Afraid, perhaps. Or ashamed, or forgetful. Or perhaps he had no wish to remember.
The Baron have anything to do with his wife's miscarriage?
Foul-tempered he is, and he's a fondness for hooch.
No doubt makes his temper even fouler. Did he abuse his family? Anna came to you. You must have noticed something.
The Pella's old, near blind. But Princess came and licked her hand.
So what?
She's a wise beast. Only comes to those who suffer.
What happened to the child?
In a grave thrown, without rite or ceremony, it awoke. Now it wanders, it seeks vengeance.
A botchling.
White wolf.
Botchling?
Wise wolf. Catch the botchling. The botchling will help. Lead the wolf to the loved ones.
Botchlings suck the blood of pregnant women and eat their fetuses. They don't help.
'Tis a being cursed, and witches lift curses. If the white wolf can't lift it, he should bring me its blood. Blood will always find kindred blood.
Whatever I do, I gotta find the botchling first.
Seek it at midnight, near the grave that lies empty.
If what you say is true, the Baron ought to know where that grave is.
I like it. Wait, what are you? You like sell stuff. Not sure if I will. If it's like born out of like a miscarriage or something. Wait, what? Oh. Oh.
Run, Roach.
Excuse me.
That's it, Roach.
Oh, sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on an old...
Giddy up.
Please, not this. Not again.
I feel like I passed already.
Lightning strike.
Lightning strike. Repair things against ghosts. Do I have anything against ghosts?
Baron Schmarren, former class or peasant lass, are you? Don't give cock that.
People! Castle's on fire! People! People!
Oh my god.
Help! It's burning! Fire!
nattering about again. Go calm him down.
Oswin! Where's Oswin? Anyone seen him?
Believe I saw him heading to the stable.
What?
Fire. You blind? Nobody willing to put it out?
Ain't that simple. Most are afraid. Baron flies into a rage. He takes no prisoners.
My brother's in the stable! We've got to save him! He'll burn alive! Him and the horses!
See what I can do.
Hurry now! Quick!
Yeah, I don't know why'd you say it like that.
Damn it, won't budge. Probably bolted on the inside. Need another way in.
This way? Oh shit, okay.
Damn it, lots of smoke. Gotta hurry.
Oh, but there's loot. Wait, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh.
Over here! Can't get out! Roots come out! Horses! Pulling him out! Open them up!
I think the Barons are gonna be mad with me, but I don't give a. I don't care.
We've a hero in our midst. You've earned yourself a barrel of Lyrian.
I know your wife miscarried. Was that before or after you beat her to a pulp?
What the fuck are you suggesting?
Don't play me for a fool. You'd been beating them for years. Finally, they'd had enough and fled. Sound about right?
What the fuck?
They ran from you, didn't they?
Lying prick!
Wait, what are you doing?
Shit.
Oh shit, you're getting my ass kicked. Oh, there we go.
We need to talk.
Really? I think it is quite high. I might need to turn it down a little. There are moments where it sort of like rocks very quickly.
Sit down. You beat them.
I never laid a finger on Tamara. Not once.
And on Anna?
That's another story. She always knew how to spark my ire.
You knew they had run away from the start.
Yes, I knew.
Why didn't you tell me? Wasted my time.
Say I had. Say I'd said I had troubles. Couldn't control my wife, my daughter. What kind of flaccid prick would you take me for?
How did they flee? What happened? They didn't run away, you drove them out.
Gotta admit, I do think you're a prick. Not because you couldn't control them, but because you drove them away.
What?
Don't play the idiot. You gave them no choice.
Anna and I. It wasn't as it seemed. Seems.
Not interested.
All right, I'm all ears. Tell me what happened. The truth this time.
I'd been soaking myself 3 days straight. Anna came to me, said they were leaving. I begged them to stay. She refused to hear it. I tried to stop her. She wriggled like an eel. We struggled. She fell. Last blasted thing I remember. Woke up in the morn, breeches heavy with my own piss. A large bump on my head. Sadly, they were gone. Know what that's like, Witcher? No. How the fuck could you? I was left with nothing. Nothing! Only the bottle.
What happened next?
Next? It only got worse. I awoke at sunset, not knowing how many days had passed. Thought it was all a ploughing, drunken nightmare. And then I went to the bedchamber, but Anna was not there. Instead, there was blood everywhere. I knew she'd miscarried. My breath short, my throat locked. I neared the bed and saw it. It lay there, a tiny thing, defenseless, on bloodied sheets, dead. And it was my doing.
Maybe you're doing, maybe not. But that amulet she wore could be important. Or maybe the fact that she lost it. What did you do with the child?
What was I to do? Took it out and buried it.
Just like that?
Damn you! I gave no thought to a funeral. It was a horror. I wanted it to end. That child had been my dream. I told Anna, the little one, our little one, to make things right. Yet she died before she could be born. Understand, Witcher? My child was dead.
Insane thing to
Get
say.
hold of yourself. Men like you, when they break down, look downright pathetic.
You're a heartless bastard.
Mutations worked then. But here's the good news. Your dead child might help us find the one who's still alive. And your wife.
What? How?
Sometimes miscarried fetuses, if they don't get a proper burial, turn into botchlings.
Into fucking what?
Details you don't need to know. There's a bond of blood between this creature and your wife and daughter. I can use that bond to find them.
How?
One of two ways. Legends claim you can bury a botchling under the family's threshold, perform a ritual, and turn it into a lubberkin. That's a sort of, hob, a guardian spirit that could lead me to your family.
And the other way?
We kill it and draw some blood. Take that to the Peller and he does the rest.
Do not kill my child. It's suffered enough already. Lift the curse that it may finally rest in peace.
Whatever we do, we gotta find the botchling first.
I'll show you where I buried her, and I'll dig the grave at my threshold.
If it turns out we can't transform the botchling into a lubberkin, they can bury us in it. Handy either way.
What?
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight, at midnight.
Then wait here with me. Near midnight, I'll take you to where I buried her.
Get word to the common folk. Ought to stay in their homes tonight and draw a line of salt outside their doors. And try to sober up.
Do I take a shovel to dig up the grave?
Take it. You'll need it, but not for that.
I need to hit it. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I could try to lower my sensitivity down. Or maybe I could do it now. Control settings. Mount sensitivity in game. It's at a 1. Let's bring it down to like an 80 and see how I feel about that.
A bit further. Follow me.
would we?
Mistake. Names are powerful seals.
Here's the spot.
It's probably gonna look. I don't even know what it's gonna look like.
Chose a lovely spot.
Damn it, will you relent? I'm ploughing now I've done wrong.
Good.
Yeah.
The grave's dug up and empty.
What's that mean?
Botchlings on the prowl.
Look.
Am I crazy for?
Take it in your arms, quick.
And if it goes Garrity, it'll bite us in the arse before we know it.
Keep screaming and it will turn rabid. It's calm for now.
Bloody hell. What happens when it gets ploughing restless?
It'll bite through your jugular, and you'll bleed to death before I can help. Tell me if it starts wriggling. I'll calm it with magic. Pick it up. Take it in your arms.
Oh shit! If I fuck this up, I think he's dead, isn't he?
Merciful gods.
Oh god. What's the one that calms the mind? Influences minds?
Back to the fortress.
What? With this?
As I recall, you were the one wanted to test the old legends, change it into a lubberkin.
Oh, fuck.
Look at the way he carries it at arm's length. I was gonna say, it's kind of like, I thought it would be a lot more disgusting, but it actually, I think the big eyes makes it look a lot.
The specters. Botchling's scent attracted them.
Do something! Something fierce. Can't hold it. Calm it somehow. Oh.
Okay, not bad.
Quiet now. But what do you want to do with it?
Me? Nothing. This is your job. Told you, gotta bury it under the threshold. If the tales are true, by tomorrow it'll be a lubberkin. From then on, it'll watch over your house and help me find your family. To hurry.
On with it. Pull not back till they devour us.
It's a girl. What would Anna have named her?
I think the one above story. There's like the story difficulty, but then there's like story and sword.
What now?
Repeat after me. By the powers of earth and sky.
By the powers of earth and sky.
By the world that was to be your home.
By the world that was to be your home.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
Forgive me, you who came, but who I did not embrace.
I name thee, say her name, and embrace thee as my daughter.
I name thee, Daya, and embrace thee as my daughter.
Oh my god.
Good. Now bury the body.
They used to TP and backstab you? Yeah, that's weird then. Maybe at my difficulty they don't do that. Unless you played on the same difficulty. In which case I don't know what's going on. Guess I got lucky. Or maybe I just spammed a whole lord of like dodges and strikes.
What now?
In 1 day's time, Dea should turn into a lubberkin. I'll stay here and wait. You go home.
I'll wait with you.
Out of the question.
But that's my child. And the guilt, the responsibility for all this lies with me.
Time for parental impulses? It's long past. Besides, nothing else you can do here.
But
no buts. Just Witcher's work left to do here. Gotta wait a day and a night for the botchling to turn into a lubberkin. That's it. Go home. And try not to drink yourself stupid again.
Oh, I have 2 points available. Sit and wait. Okay, wait, hold on. I guess just keep on upgrading this. Wait, what? It's not upgrading. Oh, now there we go. Okay. Alright, let's sit and wait and see. I think after this, though, I will be calling it.
By blood's power I summon you. With your name I beseech you. Hear my call and arise, Dea. Lead me to those bound to you by blood.
Oh. Okay, I guess we'll do this then.
Got eyes like a cat.
Help!
Yeah, I have the 2 DLCs.
Fucking shit!
Fuck. Wheeling and hailing, my ass.
This downpour's a bastard, it is.
I tried to.
Let's
go.
Ugh, sure wasn't lavender they kept in there. Might be worth looking around, though. A bracelet. One of them must have dropped it.
Hooves.
Horseshoe. No way a pitch burner could afford a horse. Clothing. They change in here? Both were here. I'm going the right way. Wants to show me something more.
Whoa! Move it!
Necrophages had a field day. Still worth a closer look.
Oh god. Oh, where did you come from? Oh, they come from the ground.
Time to end this.
Should examine that horse carcass.
Necrophage hide. Oh, I see. Oh, that guy isn't important.
What do we have here?
Ribs.
Giant claws. Wasn't a necrophage made these marks.
Bones.
Bones have been here a while.
Head. Head gone.
Head torn clear off. Takes incredible strength.
Saddle?
Chewed on the saddle. Necrophages will eat anything these days. Must have been attacked by a powerful beast. Surprised him. Hope they got away. Trail goes on. Good thing it doesn't end here.
God. Oh shit. Oh nice.
Whoa there, Roach.
A fisherman's hut. Seems she wants me to take a closer look.
Who's that? The room. Go on now.
What you seek here, sir? Our hut's out of the way. Woeful. We has nothing. We knows nothing.
Just need information. Looking for two women, the Bloody Baron's wife and daughter.
Not a soul have been here, sir.
Sure? Not even passing through? Daughter's medium height, about 20. Her mother's thin, about 40. Seen them?
That sir came at night, right, Mummy? Quiet, boy.
Bruh.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like one of our father's men.
Because I'm not. I'm looking for Tamara and her mother. I need to know if they're alive and safe.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch with a baron.
Why?
Cause he beat her, sir. Beat Mrs. Anna, I means. Everyone knew, but not a one lifted a finger for to stop it.
Where'd the girl go? Your son said enough. No point in playing dumb anymore.
Sorry, sir, but you don't look like
Wait,
one
didn't I
of
already
our
ask that?
father's men.
Oh shit.
Because I'm not.
Whoops.
I'm looking for Tamara.
Tamara is, hi. She's to my brother's place in Oxenford. But Mrs. Anna, that's another tale. Though anywhere's better than to Crow's Perch.
Why?
Cause
What happened to Tamara's mother?
twere like this. I was awaiting in the old smokehouse with horses. Cold as hell and so dark, couldn't see past 2 ells in front of you. Moon had risen high, and still they hadn't come. Began to fear some demon had snatched them. But finally they came forth, and we sets off towards the river. Suddenly, out of nowhere, a gale arose. Thought it'd tear my head off. And those damn birds, swarms of them coursing o'er the woods, raising a racket to make your ears bleed. Mrs. Anna screamed, bent over into herself. Tamara knelt down, gripped her arms. 'Twere then I saw it. Fiery marks on her hands.
Tell me about these marks.
What marks?
These, well, like burned on with hot iron. On the palms, inside.
Burned? Like a cattle brand?
Aye, though these wasn't black scars scabbed over. They's hot and glowing, as if they burned with raw fire.
Oh.
Thanks for your help.
The lady. She'll be all right in the end, won't she?
I'll do what I can to see that she is.
Oh damn.
So here our paths diverge. Thank you, Dea. Go in peace.
Alright. Ow. That, I think, is where I'm going to leave it for today. I guess we'll see what happened tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Witcher 3. So yeah. So far, so good. I feel like we're still very early on. We're like level 3 or something. Not very far into the game still. So we'll see how it progresses as we move forward. So yeah. But yeah, we'll see tomorrow. So yeah, that is about it for today. Thank you for coming along. Thank you for watching. Have a good rest of your evening, rest of your day. And I'm going to go now. So see you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Bye.